I'm gonna test to see how the live stream is working. Okay. Um, Looks like we're all in order. I don't have any viewers right now, but I'm still working on getting things set up. You know, you'd figure I'd be a lot better at this, but I'm still trying to figure all that out. Uh, Link stream to a few people, just real quick. Let me go ahead and at least get the game set up so you're not just hearing me clicking and doing all that stuff. Um, let's go GBA. Got that loaded up. Go recents. Can't test to see how that's looking. I'm still figuring this whole live streaming thing out, man. It's not easy, but I'm honestly really enjoying myself. Go ahead. Send the link. I think that's everybody that might need a link. I think I've got everything set up. If my audio sounds a bit clearer, I actually kind of messed around with filters and everything yesterday, so hopefully it does something. Gonna go ahead and we're gonna get started. I think we're ready. So make sure that's working. Why are you not working? Have you set to cap for a specific? There we go. Gotta love when Streamlabs just doesn't work. It decides it's just not gonna work right. If you hear like a dog whining or anything in the background, that'd be my mom's dog. She's got pretty bad separation anxiety, and they're not here right now. That's right, it's the... I can't get used to that. It's the triggers, and I don't like that. I know I said I was gonna change that bind last time, and I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. I just didn't, because I'm dumb. Oh, less than ideal in the health stats. We're gonna fight some people, get some levels up anyway. Yeah, well, I was kind of testing to see if it was going to pick up, like, button presses and things like that, which, thankfully, it didn't. We just kind of... I was kind of messing around, like, hitting buttons on the controller, and I walked down to fight this guy, and I was like, am I going to have to start the stream in the middle of a battle? That would suck. Pretty good damage outright. See, like, I knew Confusion was going to be a game changer. Only got about 20 levels before we get to Psybeam? Leave it's Psybeam? Ah, oh, come on. I thought I fought you already. That look you gave me. So intriguing. You mean a blank stare? Is that what you mean? You mean a blank stare? Because, like, everybody knows Pokemon protagonists show no emotion. Ooh, that's a rough quick attack. I'm probably gonna have to just ignore fights for a bit and get up to Mountain Moon so I can get some heals off. Level 17, not bad. Um, uh, do I take the poison for the chip damage? Or do I take sleep for wasted turns? No, I don't need it. I'll take the chip damage over the, I'll take the chip damage over the wasted turns. Just because I feel, like, especially late game, like, sleep is so unreliable, and it's so inaccurate. Also, I completely forgot, but while I was editing down, footage, I did not go and grab the starter Pokeballs like I wanted, so we're gonna go ahead and go do that. Because what I'm doing is, at least for this series, the new approach I've given it is I'm going to stream the actual playthrough here live on YouTube and on Twitch. And, if you want to watch it, if you can, like, while you're working or whatever, that's great. And then after that, I'm just going to condense the live streams into, like, smaller videos. Kind of like how I was doing, but that way I'm not just sitting down and attempting to give the play-by-play, because like I said in the last stream, whenever I'm trying to read off of a script, I just can't seem to make it feel right. So I'm kind of trying to do my best to get into the habit of doing live streams and things like that. I know it's a bit basic right now, but hate having a sneeze. I know it's a bit basic right now, but I'm actually, still trying to learn how to do this. Not trying to, like, make it big as a streamer or anything, just something to do on the off days, Something that's a little bit more fun. How slow Gen 1 is. Gen 1's real slow. It could be a whole lot worse, though. I could be playing, like, OG Gen 4, because, like, it's a great generation, don't get me wrong. Like, it's got a really nice story and really fun region to go around in. But it is so slow. Like, Diamond and Pearl, especially on the DS. Like, ugh. I don't know why they just felt like making Gen 4 so slow, but those games, man, they're slogs to get through. I thought I was safe. You're only a level 2. I could bully you, but I don't wanna. It's not worth it anymore, Pidgey. You're not entertaining enough. I'll go heal up first. What if we passed the threshold for the Pokeballs, though? We did, that sucks. I hope we didn't. Gotta fix one of my let's do fit. Oh god. Thought I was good to... What are you doing? Fit the screen. Center on screen? Okay, so whatever's going on Twitch, they're probably just, like, having a stroke. Can I get the... I don't want it to be that small, though. Okay, well, you guys lose a little bit of the border on Twitch, unfortunately. Like, if you watch on Twitch, you lose a little bit of the border. I'm trying to get it to where, like, it's not super small. Alright, I think that's about as even as I'm gonna get it. I need to get, like, overlays and things like that set up. Wait a second. I'm curious. Can I center vertical? Okay, we did it. Okay, I think I got that working. There's less of a border on the Twitch one, because that's through Streamlabs. That's the one I have to set up to stream vertically, which I hate, but I don't have Streamlabs Ultra yet, or ever, if I'm going to get it, to actually make that happen. Alright. Can you give me Pokeballs? No! We passed it! Aw, damn it! That sucks. That sucks so much. That upsets me. Went all the way back to Pallet for nothing. That's awful. Oh. Okay. Now we have to make our way all the way back through. I mean, this will be easy for editing, because I'll just cut out all that fluff. But for live streams, yeah, we're just going to be retracing our steps for the past, like, 15 minutes. Retrospect should have grabbed them last stream after I beat the rival. It just slipped my mind. So for the Weedle run, I will have to remember. If I want the extra Pokeballs so I don't have to spend my own money, go and grab the Pokeballs after beating the rival. I don't want to fight Charizard 2 runs back to back though. I might replace, I would say, like, I could replace, Charmander with Weedle and then just play Bulbasaur, but, like, that would be, I think that would be putting me on easy mode. I think Weedle's mainly physical, so I think I could get away with replacing, Charmander. Wait, I don't know what I'm talking about. Before when I was talking about, going for, like, the rival picking Bulbasaur, I'd have to replace Squirtle with Weedle. I'm just losing it. I think... I kind of want to fight a Blastoise for the Weedle run, because he's super tanky. Like, it's not... I don't know, like, because, like, the rifle tends to keep Ember on Charmander, like on Charizard, so I'm back and forth on it. I really am. I'm back and forth on it a lot. I'll figure it out. Whatever I decide to do, I'll figure it out. We're back in Pewter now. After an embarrassing 15 minutes of wasted time. There's a whole lot less, just kind of running in place, though. You know, that's nice. And we're actually making progress. And I healed up, so, I mean, I guess it was worth it. Didn't really get any extra levels or anything, though, so, I mean, that's the part that's kind of not worth it. But, I mean, still, got something done. Bug catcher. Caterpie. Oh, level 11? Dude, you should have let that evolve. If MVP is showing anything, like, you should have let that evolve. I wonder... How's Lieutenant Surge gonna be? Metapod. I was about to say, if that's like a level 12 Metapod, it's like, dude, you had 2 levels. You had 2 levels to do right, and you did right. Like, you did wrong on both. You should have done better. You're a bug catcher, and you don't want a beautiful butterfly? What's wrong with you? Confusion is elite. Good luck taking on the Elite Four with that. Jigglypuff. I don't remember what your stats are. I know your big thing is, like, being annoying. So, maybe... it didn't... Yes, it missed! I'm gonna weaken it down with Poison Powder. Maybe it might... Okay. I'm glad that I have animations turned off for disable, because it's one of those, like, blinding flashes of light. That's twice you missed! Can I hit a tackle? We got a tackle, though. And a crit! Dude! Dude, MVP is on a roll today. That's what we love to see, my man. That's what we love to see. Alright. Are you a battle? Oh. Mount Moon? Buddy got winded walking Mount Moon. It's mostly a straight shot. I might explore a little bit there. See what extra stuff I can find. I don't think Magikarp can learn Surf. Obviously, like the water Pokemon for this series, that's gonna be easy. Just replace Squirtle. I'm kind of excited for like a Staryu run. Hey, Zubat. First one of the run. All you got's Leech Life, and this is pre-Leech Life buff, so easy. Abra's gonna be... Like, the more I think about it, the more Abra is just gonna be an absolute doozy of a run. And I'm not ready for it. Water Gun. Don't know why I thought you could learn that. Just wanted to see. Gonna see what happens. Zubat. Do we keep fighting Zubats, or do we just move on and fight trainers? That was not the button I wanted. Good thing that didn't do a whole lot of damage. I don't want to go too crazy on, like, the wild stuff here, because if it's super weak, then, like, not really a point to it. I think I'm gonna catch a Paras for, our main, I think Paras can learn, like, Cut, Flash. I don't think it can learn Strength. The Lapras is gonna be our Surfer. Because I don't believe we have to use, I don't think we have to use Surf to, really get anywhere aside from Fuchsia. Can Butterfree learn Fly? I think so. I don't know, that could have been one of those, like, weird things that they added in Yellow, because, like, Charizard can't fly in Red and Blue, but can fly in Yellow. Can we get a repeat of the Charmander incident? No, unfortunately we cannot. That's depressing. Give me a drink real quick. Saddeningly, we cannot. Alright. Clefairy gave a lot of XP. That's what we want to see right there. I don't think that's what I want. Wait, I think I can catch Paras here. If I can't catch a Paras, then I'll just catch a Bellsprout. Because, Paras gets, like, good coverage, but so does Bellsprout. Kinda slept on Pokemon, honestly. But, like, Bellsprout's especially more annoying, because it has stuff like Wrap, and in Gen 1, Wrap is awful, man. So bad. I'm just gonna keep knocking everything out. I mean, we get levels, because we're gonna need levels to take on Misty. I don't think it's this floor. Another floor has, like Eradicate with, I think it's Hyper Fang? Whichever one's, like, super lethal. One that you really don't need. We just fought one of you in Brock's gym, I believe, so... non-issue. Get out of here. Love you, Sandshrew, but not when you're with Team Rocket. Good shot. Good shot. That's what we like to see. Another Zubat. Easy. Easy win. Easy win. Nice. That's what I'm talking about right there. The worst thing about going around like Mount Moon is, do I use the vitamin now? But I know most of the time in these runs, whenever I'm actually, running the game, I reach the point of stat XP where vitamins and stuff like that just don't matter. So probably not. Probably won't need it. Alright. One good thing Scarlet and Violet added, the random encounters are gone. That's one good thing that those games had. But even then, that was like, kinda in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, too. I know everybody dogs on those games, like hardcore Pokemon fans dog on those games, but I really enjoyed them. I thought they were pretty fun. That, and they're super quick. They're super quick games, like, you can beat them pretty easily. Level 19! Nice. A few feet in another battle is insane. None of you are Paras, so none of you are what I want to see right now. Get out of my face. Alright. Do we go heal for the 30 power point restore? That is not the direction I needed. Don't sneak up on you. Dude, I walked right in front of you. What do you want about? I think this dude has a Magnemite. I think he has a Magnemite and a Voltorb? I might be wrong on that second one. Ouch. Pokemon like that are going to be kind of tricky in this run, because they love to blow themselves up. Can we kill it? Ugh. Okay, he just tackled. I don't want to waste too many confusions. I'm going to see if we can just kind of spot it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's setting up. It's setting up. It's setting up. I don't like that. Oof. Tackle crit was a little unnecessary. Sasha, come here. Come here. Come here, girl. It's okay. It's okay. She'll be back soon, okay? You're alright. You're okay. Yeah, like I said, my mom's dog has pretty severe separation anxiety. So, just kind of making sure that I'm keeping her company and doing what I want to do too. Hey, leech life. Don't like that. Oof. I don't know why I'm worried about the leech life that consistently has done 1 damage.
Hello.
Dogs, come lie down. It's another confusion. Gotta go heal. It's not what you want to see right there. Getting kind of low and don't want to burn all my potions super early. Do I even waste my time with the other guy? I don't really feel like it's worth it. I think I should be able to check summary right here. Stats, what have you got? Yeah, it's not really worth it, just continue battling everything. Especially when they give very low XP yield. Just not worth it at all. Escape rope. Handy, that could be useful. Don't remember. Oh, he's just a bug catcher, non-issue. It's just a caterpie and a metapod. That's a bit of a waste of time. Okay, it's probably caterpie, metapod, and Butterfree all at once. Oh. 2 caterpies and a metapod. It's like these guys just don't want to win. Zubat continuing to be annoying. What do you want? Not really, I mean, Rock Tunnel is bigger. Oddish. Not a problem. Everything that's part poison type is basically a non-issue. Of course, the tackling already starts to miss. Absorb is not doing anything. 3 times in a row is insane. Can we please get one to connect? There we go. I swear, that's like an 85% accuracy move, and I keep missing it. Fusion. Butterfree went down pretty quick. I think 3 levels and we'll out-level Misty. I don't... Paras. Can I poison it? Can I poison it? Didn't... I think didn't affect means it doesn't work. Yeah, I'll level it by 12, though I'll kill it if I hit it. Live it. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it. 1 and done, let's see what happens. 2, 3, got it. Oh, that's the most nerve-wracking part of any of these runs, is like if you don't stock up on Pokeballs, and you misthrow something, not gonna end well. He'll be my cut Pokemon. Watch, I just didn't research, and he just doesn't learn it. That would be my luck. Nope. Not fighting you, Zubat. What items are in here? Is it a power point up? And, ether? Because I know they don't start giving out elixirs this early. What do you want? Rocket Grunt? Zubat? That's a confusion sweep. That's a confusion sweep all day. Easy. Ekans. I'll have to see what level we're looking at by the time we get to, where we can get Psychic, because if we're close enough to Psybeam, I might just have my moves be Psybeam, Psychic. I want to get rid of Tackle, but I need to find something that's better. I don't want Toxic, because, like, yeah, it could be useful, but I just don't think Butterfree has the staying power to make use of it. Okay, thought that was a Moonstone, but no, that's an Ether. That's gonna be needed for when we need more power point ups. I'm just kind of fighting everybody so I can get level ups. Because, I mean, the minute you run out of trainers to fight, grinding just gets hell. It's the guy on the next floor down that has the Raticate. And we don't like Raticate. Quick attack. Oh, that's good kill confirmation. Shame I'm not low enough to really take advantage of it. Take on the Zubat. And I guess it's easy to sweep when I outlevel everybody by 10. I don't understand why most people here are like level 10 and 13, like the gym leader outlevels them. I think that's only a Moonstone. I'm not really gonna go... I'm not gonna go scour for a Moonstone. That's the Moonstone. So what's the other one? I guess we're going back for it. It's not a Zubat. Okay. I will stand corrected on that. It's not a Zubat. 10 more, well, not 10 more, 15 more fusions. I have walked more than 5 feet before getting into a battle. The Geodude gave me pretty good XP yield, though. It was in the hundreds. Unnecessary crit. Yeah, for a level 8 there, it was 98 XP. Not bad. Not bad at all. 109. It's not a Geodude, I'm not gonna fight it. It's like the Zubats don't really give great XP. Okay. I would say if I didn't need the levels, I'd just start stocking up on repels. But the bad thing is I need the levels right now. Just makes, you know, actually making progress annoying. I kind of want to go out and heal up, but I don't want to run out of... I don't want to run out of power points, but at the same time, I don't want to make myself weaker. Like, I don't want to get so low health that I lose. That's clean sweep. Level 21. I think you're... Supersonic. No. No. Confusion, unless it's like one of the very few 100% accuracy fusion moves. It's not really worth using. Especially Supersonic. I think Supersonic's like 55% accuracy move. Hey, good thing we turned around then, because that potion's nice. That potion's always needed. Paras has the same cry as Mewtwo? Or is that Parasect? I know they recycled a lot of the Pokemon cries in this game. But it's also the first generation, I expected. And they were limited on hardware, so... I'm gonna go heal up. Just play it safe. Go heal up. Get to that lower floor. Clear. Mount Moon. Probably beat Cerulean while we're at it. Might fight the rival first. Like before we go take on Misty. Let's fight the rival first. By the time we get there, we should be over-leveled. And then fight all the underlings in the gym, because they'll be pretty quick. Whoever the second viewer is, welcome. Sorry you couldn't get here at the beginning, but that's what VODs are for, right? See, I know I said, like, if it wasn't a Geodude, I wasn't gonna fight it, but I also just need the experience. I mean, that was a Geodude, so I guess that's fair. I'm gonna run from that. That's a Zubat. It's not gonna give me much. That Raticate on the next floor, like, typically I just dodge it in challenge runs, because it hurts. Like, the Super Fang it'll rip your health bar to pieces. Is there anything up there? I can't remember. Let's see. Nothing. Wait! Maybe a hidden? It is not a hidden. Okay. I'm struggling to remember where the items and everything are. Alright. Little kids should leave grown-ups alone, then, like, stop trying to steal stuff. Yeah, this was the level 16 Raticate I was worried about. Illegal Raticate, by the way. Like, just casually busting out an illegal Raticate is crazy work. Critical hit. What was I worried about? That was easy. Alright. Please. Zubat, go away. You're not useful. You're not useful to me right now. Go away. I don't need you. See what you got. 610. Probably get that from a couple more trainer battles. I mean, I am fighting literally everyone here. I think this stream, if we can, will probably... Ooh, that's gonna be great XP. Clefairies are crazy rare. So I think this stream I'm probably going to get to the rocket hideout. Then I'm gonna call it. All depends on how I'm feeling. If I feel like I can get at least a couple more gems, then... 2 Clefairies in a row? Should I go do the lottery? Because I feel like that's really lucky. Because I remember, like, trying to find a Clefairy growing up playing this game. It was not easy. Only 97 for that one? I'll double check that here in a minute, because I could have swore that, like, I should not be getting more from a Geodude than a Clefairy. Take that one out. Okay, we're gonna be getting kind of close. 294. Couple more trainer battles. It'll level up. And then go heal before I fight the rival to restore my power points. I don't think too many of the main battles in the game are going to be a huge issue. The Elite Four is going to be tricky just because it's a gauntlet, so... Then I think we're partially weak to... 2 of the main Elite Four members, because, like, obviously, like, Onyx and stuff. But, no, I think Agatha's neutral, because she's primarily poison type. Yeah, I think poison's neutral on us. Here's the part where we get to pick a fossil. I think I'm gonna pick Dome this time. I always pick Helix. Grimer brother, let's go! I hate to have to knock out a Grimer, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh, that's 2 defense. That's 2 defense drops. It's prepping the explosion for sure. 2 Pokemon that blow up back to back. Good thing we're faster. Real good thing we're faster. No level up? I guess we were closer than that. Oh no, I guess we did just level up. Nah. I said I'm gonna grab Dome, and I'm a man of my word. We're grabbing Dome. And it's just gonna rot in the PC box anyway, because we can't use it. Now, the run that I think is gonna be tricky is gonna be the fossils, because they're water and rock type. So, replace Squirtle with the fossil, and then run with Venusaur. Like, run where you have to fight Venusaur at the end. Two pairs. Back to back. When I do well to get them to show up, you know, just normally. I gotta get rid of Tackle ASAP for a high accuracy move. It is missing too damn much. Let me out. There we go. Okay. Alright. Do I fight these people up here? Okay. I think I'm going to. Let me keep stats and see how everybody's doing real quick. Don't have a lot of confusions left. Not much here. Aren't there 2 people up here that, like, you can get Mega Punch and Mega Kick from? Or am I blending a later game? I think that's the Mega Kick TM. Whirlwind. Literally useless. His moves like that are broken in this gen. Gonna go get a heal up. Heal up, dump some of the fluff of our items so we don't need them. There's a lot of stuff we don't need right now. Heal my Pokemon up, please. Alright. Let's dump off some of these items. 10 potions. Sell that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Don't need that. Keep that. Dump these. Of course, it goes all the way back up to the top. Dump the Dome Fossil. Nothing I really need there. Time to go to the mart. Make some money. That's the bike shop. I can never remember where I'm going, apparently. I always get lost. Sell that. Sell that. And sell that. Nothing really useful there. Okay. What are we doing? Everybody's fully healthy. Nobody's in danger, so I'm gonna move on. Let's see. Probably could have saved before I fought this guy, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. I think here he's got a... I don't think he has Pidgeotto yet. I think he's got Pidgey, Oh, he does have Pidgeotto. And level 18, too. I know he's got Ember, so that's a minor cause for concern. Already with the accuracy drops. Ugh. Dust is normal type in here, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Abra. And that's just teleport. And has terrible physical defense, so I can just beat it up. One level away from a Kadabra, though. That's pretty respectable. Just a shame he doesn't really get much good on it. Confusion. One shot, nice. That's what we like to see. Charmander. I thought he had Charmeleon by this point. Ooh, nice crit. I'm gonna go for a tackle. Easy. Take it easy, I won already? No, I'm just gonna bully you. I mean, you're a child. I'm gonna beat you up. We're gonna go get the SSN ticket. Probably level up on some of the stuff up there. Okay. Let's go. I'm just playing it safe, healing up. I don't want to risk it too much. Because if I don't heal up regularly, I will forget, and then I'll just run head-on into things I don't need to run head-on into. That Misty could decide to be really annoying and just get, lucky crits and stuff like that, so the extra stats are not anything I'm going to complain about. Plus it saves grinding later, so that's always needed. Level 14 Caterpie. These bug catchers never learn. A Weedle, also at level 14. You could have Butterfrees and Beedrills right now, and you just choose not to. Why? I don't know. I wish I knew. Just walk our way through Nugget Bridge. Non-issue. Tempted to just blitz the SSN when we get there, depending on how we're looking. Because I know that there's stuff you can find on the SSN, because I think you can get the TM for Body Slam there. But I don't believe we can learn Body Slam. Let me double check that. I'm checking that real quick. Pokemon database. Okay. TM. Nope, cannot learn Body Slam in Gen 1. But can learn Double Edge and Hyper Beam. Makes absolutely no sense. And of course all the screen moves that just about every Pokemon can learn all the screen moves. Which, in a single Pokemon run, is not that beneficial at all. Probably just a Rattata. And if I have to hedge my bets, second one's probably, like, Pidgey. Maybe it's Raticate? Oh, it's Ekans. Kind of a cool Pokemon, not gonna lie. There's a lot of these runs that I'm looking forward to, but I'm also debating on maybe doing them in Gen 3. For, like, I might move up to Gen 3, because Gen 3 has, like, some of the newer mechanics and everything, so it could be easier because of better coverage, but also worse because better, like, there's better options. Like, you have, like, Ghost type, not Ghost type, you have, like, Dark type to contend with and things like that. And like, certain Pokemon have Steel typing, too, so could be trickier, but could also make the run way too easy. I don't know. I'll kind of workshop it, I guess, figure out what I want to do. So I was just kind of thinking, like, running through Gen 1 over and over and over again. Like, specifically the Gen 1 version of the game is boring as hell. And I can't really make it go any faster. Ooh, bad choice, buddy. We have a confusion with your name on it. Can't you only get Mankey later on, though? Whipping off all these crazy Pokemon. MVP is definitely earning its namesake. Give us a nugget? No, we're not joining Team Rocket. Nah. Imagine if the game did give you, like, a yes or no option there. I'd find that kind of funny. And, like, the yes option be like, okay, well, we're not actually accepting recruits or whatever, and then he battles you anyway. I think it'd be kind of funny. That was insanely easy. Do I want to keep going on this route, or do I want to? With my skill, I could beat the top leader in Team Rocket. Like, he uses mostly normal or ground types. He's not an issue. I'm willing to bet... Actually, no, I've proven it. He can be soloed with a Squirtle. Okay. Wow, they love their Ekans. I've seen a lot of Ekans. Okay. What is that? EM45. What are you? Thunderwave. Don't know why I thought you could learn that. Bit of a lapse in judgment on my part. Hikers typically use ground types. Ground or fighting. Not looking too great on the confusions there. And he's got at least 2 Pokemon. That's 2 more confusions gone. Easy. Ooh, that's 3. So I could have worn him down with poison powder. Yeah, not my greatest decision. Gonna go heal up. Get some of my power points back. I'm able to beat them now, then that could save me time later. But if I'm able to, like, if I just solo the gym leader now, I'm gonna fight Misty, actually, before we get too over-leveled. Yeah, but if we go that way, then we could just come straight down from, we could just come straight down from Bill, fight Misty, and then... I'm gonna... Worst part about doing something like this is trying to plan ahead when you're already doing it. Because, like, if I wanted to, whenever I get all the HMs, I could go take on Blaine before I fight everybody else, and then just work my way backwards. We will definitely be getting the bike, though, because that'll make traveling a lot quicker. And the bike theme's a banger, so you guys get to listen to that. Picker. Onyx. Don't have great special stats, so I'm gonna abuse that. It lived it. It missed. Oh, come on! You almost had it! Okay, you got it. Glad that bind didn't connect, because that would have been annoying. Thought I already fought him. I guess not. Local trainers come here to practice. There's no wild grass, though. Is the next Pokemon you have going to be an Ekans? Probably. Okay. Spearow. No, I'm definitely hitting with the confusion. Early game, like, the birds were such a problem, but now we just have confusion to abuse them. The struggle of this run for right now is just starting to go away, and I'm all here for it. At least for right now, because I know later on it's gonna... Slowpoke. Ooh, that's an awkward one. Ooh, it's got its own confusion. That's why I'm kinda... I don't know, like, do I want to put Toxic on it? Like, Toxic could make it go down a little quicker. Like, could make... Either way, I won't get Toxic until I beat Koga anyway, so... Decisions. Lots and lots of decisions. Certainly choices to make. There's a Nidoran. That's a one-shot. We're gonna get to level 26 soon, I can feel it. That's another one-shot. Nidoran, like, first stage is pretty weak. Stat-wise. Their big benefit is whenever they become, like, Nidoking or Nidoqueen, they actually have pretty decent coverage. I think Nidoking has slightly better. Or I could be mixing the two of them. I'll have to research and see, like, where Pidgey's stats line up, actually. 26. 10 more levels, and Psybeam is ours. Whirlwind. Useless move. It would make getting away from Wilds easy, but that's what a run button's for, or just knock him out. Chop, another confusion. That'll take care of you. Geodude. Again, confusion. Easy. Did not expect that confusion would be this much. Like, I expected it would be a game changer, but I did not anticipate it would be this much of a game changer. He's got a Rattata. I didn't catch how many Pokemon he had because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, tackle. There it is. Ooh, the Hyper Fang missed. That's what I get for choosing tackles. That's what I get for choosing tackles. That's a confusion. Anything that lets me abuse type effectiveness is immediately gonna get hit with a confusion. Just sucks that bugs don't really have good moves right now. And hell, they don't even get good moves until, like, Gen 5. Seismic Toss. Even if I could learn it, I mean, that would be decent, reliable, like, damage based on my level, but can't learn it, so... Fat lot of good that does me. Alright. Take you on. Some Ekans. And a Sandshrew. I think you get Mega Drain from beating Erica. That could be a dependable heal and decent effectiveness on like a lot of the big problems, but I think we'll take on Misty and Surge. Because like I don't see Lieutenant Surge being too much of a problem right currently. Erica, not gonna be a problem. Mostly uses I say Ghost for some reason. I'm using grass, poison types, and by that point we should have access to a decently powerful psychic move. And hell, if we keep leveling up like this, we will. So Misty at this point is going to be pretty easy, and she's going to be probably a pushover. If I'm going to be honest, I think I over-leveled. What? Aw, I forgot my buttons were mapped differently. Now Bill thinks I'm a dick. There we go. Welcome back, Bill. Yeah! Got that SSN ticket, son. Alright. Bye. Just got that ticket and walked away. Bye. Nuh-uh. I don't think this way would really be any faster. It might. If it's not blocked off. All the way down here. I mean, I think it would have spit us out right where we needed to. Alright. No more wasting time. We're gonna go take on... Misty. Still gonna fight her underlings in the gym, though, because every single level is gonna be needed for, like, the Elite Four. By the end of there, I think they're mid-60s? Alright. Is this the one with the shelter, or is it the one with the Goldeen? Oh, I'm completely wrong. Am I mixing games? I think my knowledge of yellow's kind of messing with me. No, I knew it. I knew it. One of them had a shelter. Wow. I did a lot. And he knocked himself out. Love it when they do that. Alright. The fight before Misty. Goldeen? Or is it... Goldeen. Goldeen, yep. My Pokemon knowledge is starting to slip a little bit. Oh, come on! We almost had it. I'm just gonna tackle it. I'm not even gonna heal up. Like, that's how confident I feel that we can take Misty, is I'm not even gonna heal up. Alright, I think that's gonna be fine. Let's see. Staryu and Starmie. I can't remember what their stats look like. Let's hit a confusion. About half health. That just raises normal defense. Bit of a strange choice to waste that on... Staryu went down pretty easy. Starmie. Starmie have Swift. Okay. X defend. I'm not hitting you with anything physically, so... Water gun. Only 10. And doing chip damage with poison powder, so... That did nothing. That could be problematic. Yeah, that could be really problematic. Alright, I'm gonna swap to... I'm gonna swap to tackles and see what that gets me. Honestly, not much better. Wow, it shook off that confusion quick as hell. Give me that potion. Did not expect... Like, I expected Misty was gonna be a cakewalk. Okay. I did not expect that she was gonna actually kind of wall us out a little bit. Come on, dude, stop it. I should have healed. Oh, no. Yep. 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 Oh, no. I think I might have just broken the run. I think I broke the run. Please. No. Oh, it's gonna die next turn. Okay, I lose. Yeah, I should have healed. Should have healed. That was bad. Bad choice. Real bad decision. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna go out. We can take it. I just should have healed up before I went in there. Let's do it again. Yeah, I think we got it. Let's do it again. That was... I'm gonna save, just as a precaution, because that was real close to failing the run. I don't think I could have done anything that, yeah, I don't think I could have done anything that would have wasted that turn outright. I just didn't have any moves. Okay. Confusion will be easy. Water gun hurts a little bit. I'll be fine. Didn't get a confusion. Okay, tackle didn't miss. Tackle didn't screw us like it normally does. Ooh, bubble beam. Ugh. What do you mean it didn't affect you? Okay, there we go. I think that's just basically the same as like it missed. They've already used the X defend. Stop with the bubble beams, those hurt a lot. No confusion. It's just gonna spam bubble beam. There's no way I need to get more levels. There's no way I need to get more levels. I don't have to burn all my potions super early, but... Okay. Okay. Got it in yellow. If anything, I think poison powder is showing me, like, adding toxic would be a really, really smart idea. Water gun. That's gonna hurt. Bubble beam, I think that just... Yep. Am I really gonna have to go level up? I think I'm really gonna have to go level up. Okay. Yep. Okay, good thing I remembered the soft reset. Am I seriously about to have to go grind up? I think at level 27 would have been more than enough. Okay. That's gonna be tedious with all the low-level fodder around us. Wait a minute. No, because we have to have cut to get out of here. I don't think that's unblocked. Ooh. Didn't expect to go that way. I mean, I guess that's kind of my fault. I did get a little cocky, so... That's what I get. Okay. Fight the random rocket grunt. What am I gonna do? Like, I don't want to get crazy over-leveled, so... I'm gonna need the levels. Drowsy. Yeah, like, Drowsy's gonna be an interesting run, because it's pretty... It's surprisingly tanky. Like, out of all the psychic types in this game that kind of have, like, flimsy defenses, it's kind of gonna be an interesting run. String Shot was disabled? I don't really use it anyway. Maybe I'm stupid for passing on Sleep Powder. I feel like maybe I'm kind of stupid for passing on the Sleep Powder. So I feel like, oof. Did not need to hit myself, and I'm going back to sleep. Am I seriously gonna have to waste a potion on a damn rocket grunt? I'm already disabled, dude. I can't... Fusion? Okay. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. I could be able... Am I seriously about to lose to a rocket grunt? Ow. That was ridiculous. I doubt it. I doubt it can learn dig, but can we learn dig? No. Nope, can't learn dig. Okay, that's... Yeah, I need to go sell those then. I don't expect to get roadblocked this early. Well, not really like roadblocked, I do have options. But I can't even use cut outside of battle. Until I beat Misty. I guess that's what I get for saying, like, oh, she'll be easy. She'll just be, you know, I can just steamroller. I guess that's what I get. I can just take the long way. Where is this gonna take? Cerulean to Vermilion. If I wanted to, I could probably go ahead and get Psychic too. Because all I need for that is to be able to get into Celadon. You can get into Celadon through... Wait. No, to get into... Wait. Yeah, because this will take me to Sapphire. Yep. Okay. No, that's right, I still have to go through Rock Tunnel. Yeah, I still gotta go through Rock Tunnel. Not quite. Use this to at least get some more levels, though. I mean, this'll be useful. The extra stat boosts, I guess. Try Misty again, probably at level 30. Like, the thing with her is, like, if I had a stronger move than Psychic, I mean, not Psychic, than Tackle, in slot 1, I would be fine. I'd be set. But I don't have a stronger move. Cave, but that pops me right out at Pewter, and I don't really need to be in Pewter. And I can't really get out of there without cut, so that's not even really a viable option. It's a bit of a crapshoot, but I kind of want to see if we can beat Surge before we beat Misty. I doubt it wholeheartedly, but... No, because you still have to use, cut. Yeah, you still have to use cut, so Can I even move on? I don't really think I can move on. Like, after I clear the SSM? Unless I'm just horribly misremembering, I think you have to beat Misty to use Cut. And then you have to use Cut to get to Surge. And then you can go to Celadon through Rock Tunnel after you do everything in Lavender. But actually, no, you don't even have to. Well, my knowledge of Gen 1 is really slipping, which is kind of strange considering the last episode I did of Kanto Chronicles was like maybe a year ago. Why am I blanking so much on Gen 1? That's weird. Either way, we have to go back to Cerulean anyway to get to cash in the bike voucher. So we can always use that. So Pidgey. That's probably. I think this one's Pidgey and Pidgeotto. Is that nice crit? I'd like to see that. I think the next Pokemon is Pidgeotto. Which, if it's not, it's very strange to me. No, just 3 Pidgeys. Bit of a wasted team, in my opinion. They're all, like, I think right at the level that Pidgey can evolve. Hell, at this rate, we're gonna get... That was an interesting theme change. Probably a different variation of it. Looking a little weak. Okay, Spearow's down. Eradicate. Quick attack is not what we need to see right now. Can we beat it? We did. Good shit. Good shit. Well, like almost $2,000 before we level up again. Fighting Pit, we'll see you again. I don't know why they say that, like we hope to see you again, like you want my Pokemon to get injured. Fishing Guru, no. You're just the old rod anyway, you're only good for catching Magikarps and I think like the occasional Goldeen. Pokemon Fan Club. Well, congrats, bro, you have almost half the Pokedex. Like, actually, over half the Pokedex. So I think half the Pokedex is... like 60 and a half? No. No, my math's off. My math is way off. I can't math right now, my brain's cooked. 75 and a half? That sounds about right. I think we can get super potions here. We can. Awesome, we're buying those. Junk the normal potions because we're already to a point where they're not effective. Sell the nugget. Hit the wrong fucking button. Yes, oh, don't sell those. Can't use either of those HMs. I think we'll need Pokeballs for the rest of the playthrough, so... Get 20 Super Potions. Is it excessive? A little bit, but never know when you need them. So we go right here, there's Snorlax. We go... Okay. I think once we clear the SSN, we can't move on. So I think we'll have to go take on Misty. Ooh. Fight's pretty reliable, damn it. I wanted to take on Surge before we beat Misty, but we can't just cut outside a battle until after we beat her. So, that sucks. I got about 7 more levels before I get Psybeam anyway, which would be more reliable than Confusion. Okay, here's another battle. We can go out on the dock, and then, like, out on the actual, like, ship part, and then beat everybody there. And I think by that point we should be good to go ahead and beat Misty. Okay. I don't want to risk it with any recoil moves because, like, Butterfree's kind of flimsy in terms of, like, physical stats. Okay, you're nothing. You're not a fight. Okay, you guys are nothing. And there's not even any items in here for me. You're all battles. Alright. I know you could probably turn into a Pidgeotto at this point. Going for about an hour and a half, and no new gym badges, no major progress has been made. Like, yeah, I'm on the SSN right now, but I haven't beaten Misty yet. Strange. I'm gonna, like, independently talk to that person over there, see if they're a battle as well. What are you gonna throw? And that's a Confusion. I know you could have had a Nidorino by now. And you had to go through Mount Moon to get here. You could have grabbed a Moonstone. Had to give me a drink real quick. Okay, apparently I'm just struggling with everything because I can't get the damn lid on. Lose to Misty and have an existential crisis.
Wait
I'm currently live streaming. That's where the body slam thing is. It sucks that you can't learn it. Paras is gonna be set with good moves though, because body slam up Paras and decent grass coverage. Okay, what are you? Great Ball here, I think. I'm gonna go. Go out to the dock and see if I can fight these people. I don't know, I just calling them the dock. It's not the dock, it's the front of the ship. I don't. I'm just proving how little I know about ship parts. Okay, that gets the Snorlax for the Pokedex. This is 2 battles, I think. Or at the very least, 1 battle. So, you know how I was saying in the first part, like, we might not need a flyer? Flying would make getting back to Vermilion at the end of the game so much faster. So... do we get... You don't get gifted a flying Pokemon at any point, do you? See, if my brother was in chat, I could just ask him, be like, hey, leave a message in chat, but he's working or something, I guess. Damn, I can't place it. That was not the move I meant to pick. That's not great. Crit was nice. Never gonna complain about a crit. Yeah, you're a battle as well. Competing against the young makes him youthful. He's a gentleman, a refined, distinguished gentleman. Okay. Almost 2-shot a Pikachu. Growl's not gonna do anything. If anything, it's probably gonna just badge boost me. So I think the only thing Brock's badge gives you is defense? Max Ether, that is very useful. More and more, I'm realizing that, the decision to just blitz the SSN would have been a very stupid one. I don't know what... Strong or a rare Pokemon? Typically the rare Pokemon are stronger, so that's kind of like... Is this the only thing he has? Because if it doesn't, this is problematic. Like, if it's not, this is problematic. Gonna tackle it. Okay. Good work. Good work, MVP. Dude, all these fire types freaking me the fuck out. Ember! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, that wasn't great. But wasn't terrible. Like, we could have done a whole lot worse. Nice crit, by the way. I'm gonna go around this guy. What are you? Rare candy. Nice. We've been found out. We weren't at the party, ladies and gentlemen. Rattata, that's it. The Fang moves. Oh, I forgot about the Fang moves. Okay, 1-shot, never mind. Non-issue. Right, Pikachu. Okay. Probably a 2-shot. Probably a 2-shot. Thunder Shock. That's right, I'm part flying type. 31. At 31, can we take on Misty? We should be able to, because, like, we almost out-leveled her ace by 10. We should be able to, because, again, Have I gone to the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City? I haven't even been to Fuchsia City. Okay. Have to look... Oh, I'm about to go fight the rival. We're not going to go do that. Let me out onto the boat. Do you guys have anything useful here? Is there anything... Okay, there's no items at the front. The party's over, the ship will be departing soon. Okay. He said, hey matey, let's do a little jig. Machop. That's a confusion. Easy sweep. I've only got 5 confusions left, though. Now 4. That's my only decent move. Shelter. Critical hit was unnecessary. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna go heal. Snap that guy's ankles real quick. Nope. I think that's most of the random battles taken care of. Minus, of course, all the people there. Because, like, going down just takes you to the kitchen. And all these people, I mean, I don't think there's any battles or items left to claim there. Excuse me. I can teach Para's cut, ahead of time. I might just catch me a Pidgey for a flyer real quick. Because, Surf and Strength, I know they'll be fine. So... But the problem with adding another thing to our team is... After a point... Kind of... Like, you risk getting higher and higher chances of unintentionally killing your own run. So I just need to remember to save before major battles, because, not gonna lie, that whole Misty thing was a wake-up call. Okay. I have 1 Great Ball. So, better chance to catch stuff. And I outlevel his Pidgey by a lot. So, in the ball with you. There we go. 1, 2, 3, got it. I caught my flyer! Yay! Okay. Fly. Alright. Gonna keep moving on. I mean, ultimately, if I'm able to get cut, I can just come back, beat Surge, and then immediately beeline it for, Rock Tunnel. Because I'm not able to get Flash. I don't have enough Pokemon in the Pokedex. Alright. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and clear the SSN and then move on, because like the extra money and experience is always gonna be nice. And the sooner I steamroll Misty, then the better we'll be. We'll be in a lot better shape. Let's see what he wants. Hoy there, you seasick? No, I'm just looking for battles for XP and money. Machop. Bit of a weird choice for a sailor. I guess not, because, like, you need to have, like, heavy, like, big muscles and stuff, so... You know, using the Pokemon for, like, extra muscles, nice. Tentacool. Clean sweep. And they didn't even give me that much in terms of money. Like money and, honestly, experience. 30. I could get to 32, probably, with all the people I gotta fight here. Okay, that's not a battle. You're not a battle. And the guy up top isn't a battle? Nope. Nobody's a battle. 2 battles out here on the deck. On the... not the deck. No. On the deck of the ship. Anything of note here? I already went into all these rooms, that's right. Okay. Time to move forward. That is the rival fight, so that is my cue to save. Been going at this for almost 3 hours, though. Not bad. Like, overall. Okay. Let's see. I'm not working on completing the Pokédex, buddy. I'm sending a message with the starter bug. Pidgeotto... The problem is gonna be whenever Pidgeotto gets Wing Attack, as long as it plays smart. That was disrespectful. Nice. Eradicate. Fang moves make me nervous. Hit yourself, hit yourself. Yes! And it knocked itself out. Okay. Looks like we're in actually pretty good shape to win this pretty quickly. I don't think he's gonna have any good... Like, he might have Confusion? Oh, he's got Disable. Like, he may have Confusion, but... 2-shot with Tackle, and that's a pipe dream. You're not beating me. 32. Nice. So, I thought it said 36. Okay. Yeah, I'll learn it. Screw it. I mean, that just makes things a little bit better for me. Level 20. Why is he so low? Like, why is he lower level than Misty? And this is that's supposed to be the fight that you face after Misty. Non-issue. Left and right. Okay. Okay. Let's get that, That's not... Okay, so we've cleared the SSN. Yep. Cut, learn, cut. We could also teach it Flash if we wanted to, if we had enough in the Pokédex to make it learn Flash, but we don't, so we can't get Flash. Kinda sucks, but then again, Flash isn't really that useful anyway, so... Not even in a in-combat sense. So... I'll test it to see if we can get into Surge's Gym, but I'm fairly confident you have to beat Misty before you can move on. See you later, SSAN. I have to say, this is the first time I've ever played this game this wildly out of order, but it's also the first time I've ever had to, so... I mean, gotta do what you gotta do, am I right? But I think we're gonna be horribly over-leveled for Misty. Probably Surge. I don't want to speak too soon. Probably Surge. Erica I don't expect to give us too many problems. Because she primarily uses... Yeah, a new badge is required. Like, she primarily uses grass and poison types. But I mean, just about every grass type in Gen 1 is part poison. I think Tangela is the only one that's a pure grass type. Okay. Stop and grab the bike, and while we heal up, we can box the SSN ticket. And then beat Misty. Move on to move on to Surge shortly after that. So we're taking longer to get major story events done, but we're actually doing better, in a sense. So I think it's all gonna balance out in the end. I really do. There's the bicycle. Let's see. Let's put this... Put that over the HP up. That way we can have faster access to it. Go heal up. And I can dump two of my HM, not two of my HMs, I can dump two of the key items out. We can dump two of the key items out. And then take Misty on. Deposits. I'm keeping that escape rope for when we end up in a dungeon that I'm trying to get out of quickly. HMO1. What's TMO8 again? Probably not. That's Body Slam. Which, unfortunately, we can't learn. So... I'll keep that, because I know whatever... If she's gonna give us Bubble Beam, I know we can't learn that either, so... Almost 2 hours into the stream, and we're finally fighting the next gym battle. But we did make main story progress, so at least there's that. I'm gonna try to get at least 2, maybe I might push it to get 3. Super, like, potentially, depends on, like, what all I'm feeling like. If I feel like I've made decent progress for the stream, I may cut it early, but, I don't know. Psybeam, even at this level, Psybeam still doesn't do much. Bubble Beam, don't like to see that. Do I go for the Confusion for the chance to get extra effects? And we get a good crit. The roll for that, we critical hit and confused. The chances of getting that roll is insane. I think we win. I mean, if we didn't win, that would be a problem. Because we almost out-leveled her ace by 10 levels. Alright, give me that. Up to level 30, even outside trade. So, basically, like, the level cap doesn't really matter until, like, you get into trading, but obviously when you play on emulator, there is ways you can still trade, because you can use programs like VBA Link and stuff like that. I don't think MGBA has one built in, but you can set up for linking with emulator capabilities. It's just, it's a little finicky. And it's basically like connecting two computers through LAN, or setting up a separate window. Like, instead of using it through, like, internet, it's using just two windows on the same on the same PC. So, like, it is still an option. Notice the trend with these TMs. The more the most useful TMs sell for, like, dirt cheap. Okay. Get me on that bicycle. I could go ahead and see if I could finish up Lavender, too. But, I don't know, I already set up to beat Surge, so I'm gonna go ahead and just beat Surge. Wait. No, that's outside of Rock Tunnel, never mind. Just drive straight down. Pretty sure that's where you can use the item finder to get some extra goodies, but I'm not that worried about it. I think it's Gen 3 that had the different types of bikes. Now this puzzle... Wait. Okay, we're healthy. I just completely forgot, and I was like, did I heal before I went in here? I hope so. It's no place for kids. Buddy, I'm about to sweep your gym leader, probably. Hopefully. So, don't talk to me like a child. Oh, yeah. We gonna sweep. I'm gonna be a janitor real quick. Clean out the trash that is this gym. Okay. That's what I get for talking shit. A critical hit, full para. That's what I get. I guess Pikachu is pretty quick in Gen 1, so that's fair. 2 of them back to back. I don't like all these Thunder Shocks, and especially don't like all these damn crits. Can we live it? We live? Yeah, this is what I get. I went in here thinking I was top shit. That's my fault. That's my fault. I went in here thinking I was the top dog. I am not the top dog. You should have crit, though. No crit. No crit means you lose. Good thing I have a... These keybinds are gonna be the death of me. I gotta change them before next episode. Okay, let me get some health up. I'm not gonna full heal there, because I feel like that'd be a bit wasted. I'm forgetting the trick for this. Like, I know there's a trick for this puzzle. It is slipping my mind. I think it's like it automatically, like, this, once you get the first one, the second one automatically, like, shows up at the end, or, like, has a high chance to show up at, like, the very top. You take some time away from Pokemon, and you start losing the tips and tricks you learned along the way, I guess. Oh. Oof. Okay, that wasn't a terrible crit, and I returned it with one of my own, so I guess that's fair. You guys aren't really giving much for XP, are you? What does this guy got? I know Surge is gonna have, I think, Pikachu and a Raichu. Like a Voltorb, a Pikachu, and a Raichu, I think. Which, Raichu is gonna be tricky because he's got Thunderbolt. Okay, it didn't hit with Thunder Wave, that's good. And I still got paralyzed. Get real tired of seeing that. And this is only like the third fight in here. Okay. I'm gonna go out and heal first. Okay. Let me get out of here and heal up. If I don't finish the game today, I'll probably do one more stream. Because I don't want to sit here and stream, like, the whole... You know, like, I don't want to sit here and just, like, break up every single gym battle into, like, its own live stream, because then it's just like you could just sit down and record it, You know, like, yeah, you're getting consistent streams, but, like, people aren't gonna tune in if it's just doing the same thing every episode. Like, every stream. So, if I don't finish it tonight, I'm probably going to do one more stream to wrap up the Caterpie run, get it condensed, and then move from there. Yep, got it. That used to give me so much trouble. And how there's still some runs where it does. Okay. First Lieutenant Surge attempt. Nearly 2 hours in. Let's see. What do you got? I didn't even see how many Pokemon he had. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. I'm stupid. Why did I not pay it? Why was I not looking at the screen? What are you? Sonic Boom. Set 20 damage. I'll be fine. Yeah, Butterfree, now was not the time to miss that. He has type effectiveness against us. I was right, Voltorb, Pikachu, and a Raichu. Really weak Pikachu, though. Level 18? And his ace is level 24? Your ace is only 1 level stronger than Misty? What are you doing, dude? Thunderbolt, that's gonna hurt. If it doesn't kill. We first-timed Lieutenant Surge with a type disadvantage, got hit with a Thunderbolt. Why did I struggle more against Misty and his underlings than him? Make that make sense, please. Now, granted, I did just take a massive chunk of damage, but I think if Voltorb would have been able to get more damage off, we would have been in a much worse spot. Yeah, we would have been much worse. Okay. So that's two of the gym leaders down that I wanted to tackle this episode. That's good stuff. Do I take on the Rocket Hideout, or do I go after Erica first? Decisions. It's like, I don't think Erica's gonna be a problem. I really, honestly don't. Just because, I have 2 moves that are effective against basically everything she throws at me minus a Tangela. And I think Tangela's main thing is, just being a setup Pokemon. So, could be a non-issue. But I said the same thing about Misty, and I leveled up till 32 to even beat her, so... Probably not a wise decision. Just be like, oh yeah, that's not gonna be a problem, and then get soloed. Well, we've officially hit the point where Confusion is doing most of my work for me. But, I mean, hell, we out-level everything here by at least 10 levels. I think this means that Pokemon Database was wrong, because, I shouldn't have learned Psybeam until level 36. At least from what I was reading on there. Did I close that page? I did. I don't know why I almost typed in Bellsprout. Butterfree Gen 1 set. Yeah, let's see. Nope, 32, I misread. That's what I was looking at. TM46 is Psywave. What's TM30? Okay. Let's see what you are. Teleport. I could teach you that, but I don't really need to. It's kind of a useless move outside of combat. Like, or not even outside of combat. It's kind of a useless move in combat, because outside of combat it basically functions like a dig. There's that. I'm just gonna go right for the Gusto and hit a Psybeam. One shot. That's what I'm talking about. He forgot he only had 2 Pokemon. Buddy. Was he just, like, saying my Pokemon were was he saying my Pokemon were well-trained, or, like, full-on cannibalism, like he wanted to eat him? Said something about good-looking Pokemon, like, what do you mean? Okay, thank God that doesn't work in trainer battles. Not because, like, I'm worried about Roar or anything, but it makes things a little bit trickier whenever I have to immediately swap back in. The hell? Life Bar glitched out there for a minute. Just at my desk. Critical hit was unnecessary. Okay. Is there even anything useful this way, or am I just backtracking? I think I'm just backtracking. Confusion one-shot, that's what you like to see, that's good stuff. 2 Beedrills. And they're both gonna meet the same fate. Sad. I'm kind of making fun of Beedrill right now, but, like, that's my next run, and it is going to be misery. Because I know, like, Beedrill has its fans and everything, but, like, just looking at pure movesets, Butterfree has a much better moveset. A much better availability to a better moveset. Because I think, like, the best move Beedrill gets outside of TM usage is, like, Twin Needle. Either Twin Needle or Pin Missile, and they both suck. Because Twin Needle, I think, is 15 damage and hits twice. Pin Missile's, like, I think it can top out at, like, 35? I don't know, I'll have to look that up, but, like, I don't... That... No, don't make me kill a Venonet! Oh, that sucks. I don't like beating Venonet. Because of a stupid in-joke with my brother, like, Venonet has always been, like, one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 1. I can't tell you why, I just think it's really cute. And then I actually used, like, a Venomoth. Like, I used a Venonet and got it to a Venomoth, and I was like, you know what? Honestly, I don't hate this Pokemon. Like, yeah, Venonat's moveset is awful, but it's like, I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. I'm not even looking at the screen at this point, I'm just mashing buttons and just letting confusion do my work for me. Sandshrews probably gonna go down. Yep. One single confusion. Okay. I think there's nothing there. That's just a wild grass patch. Okay. If anyone ends up watching this as a VOD, or, like, even just the one person in chat, like, what would you guys honestly prefer? Like, would you prefer, like, streams earlier in the morning, later at night, or, like, right about that middle ground, like, in the middle of the day kind of thing? It's like, I try to stream where, like, everybody can watch, but, you know, obviously everyone has wildly different schedules. Some people can tag in super early, other people can't. You know, some people can't stay for the entire duration that I may be streaming. So, you know, one of those viewer engagement kind of things, like, where's that kind of middle ground where enough of you guys want to watch the stream, like, want to be able to tune into the stream and watch it live rather than just watching a VOD? Meowth actually survived a confusion, and when I out-level it by 12. The crit was unnecessary, Butterfree, but love the hustle. And in case anybody's curious, no, I'm not just going to be streaming, like, Nintendo games or Pokemon. Like, I will be doing other game streams, just for right now, I'm kind of working on getting back into the habit of not just streaming content, but getting back into the habit of recording, editing, doing all that fancy stuff that, honestly, I fell out of love with for a while because of the job I was working at the time. You know, I was working pretty routinely 40, 50-hour weeks, which I know that's nothing. There's people out there that work far more and work much harder than that, but, like, whenever I came home, I would just be so drained and, you know, beat down and just tired from everything that I didn't want to sit out here at my computer desk and record a video or, you know, chop down hours worth of footage or do things like that, because I didn't have the drive, because I didn't really want to do much of anything other than, you know, I primarily just worked and I slept. And, you know, that's not a life that you really need to live. Like, all you do is just work and sleep. I know with some people, like, especially people with, like, families and stuff, it's unavoidable. But, you know, that stuff plays hell on your mental state, and it's just, you're not doing yourself any favors. If you can at all avoid it, just don't. You know, like, work your 40 if you don't have to work overtime. Like, work your hours, come home, and just decompress. And if you can at all avoid it, don't be stupid and take a job like an hour and a half from your house, because then you will have no fucking social life at all. Like, you will have no life. And okay. I was kind of unsure about that. I wasn't sure if I had him in range or not. Slowpoke. Gosh. Ooh. Okay, that didn't hurt nearly as... Stop it. Stop it right now. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up putting Toxic on this. So, like, the more I go for it, because I think Toxic is 100% accurate or closer than Poison Powder. Critical hit. Nice. Good work. Good work. Don't like how close I am to losing already, but... like how close I am to, you know, running out of health already. Just pop a single potion, that should be fine. But no, this is what I was talking about in part 1. Or, like, the past string, because I'm not really doing it in parts. If you know the pattern, if you know where you gotta go, then you're set. So... like, you can just, you know, learn the path and then go right to it. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You know, you take that little dip down, go up, take the ladder, and then right at this part here, you go left, and then when the path diverts, you go up. So instead of, especially in Gen 1, instead of binding your Pokemon with a move that isn't that useful, even in combat, it's like a 75% accuracy move, and it lowers your opponent's accuracy by 1 stage. Like, it's great for setting stuff up in like, Pokemon Stadium, which I can show you guys if we actually do a Pokemon Stadium stream, that, like, the easiest way to beat Mewtwo in that game is Thunder, like, use Electrode, with Thunder Wave, Flash, when you get low enough health, blow yourself up with him, so that's his full moveset, or at least most of his moveset, should be Thunder Wave, Flash, and Explosion, or Self-Destruct, but Explosion does more damage. And then you can have, like, Swift or something in there for chip damage, and then just fill your party with Pokemon with one-hit knockout moves, like Fisher, Guillotine, and stuff like that, and you will sweep. Like, every single time. Because, yeah, Mewtwo has rest, so he'll heal up. But if he's slower than you, you're gonna hit that... Eventually, you'll hit that one knockout move, and you'll win it. Every single time. Bulbasaur and Rock Tomahawk. Strange. Alright, let me in. Alright. Go up. Yep, there's another person here. Man asking about cosplay. Are you cosplaying as a scientist? If so, the lab coat and just the chaotic demeanor, it's on point. It's a Cubone. Get that out of the way. Easy. Ooh. Yeah, and then right here, we're just gonna take a left. It's a Machop. If I wasn't getting Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, I would probably catch a Machop for my strength Pokemon. But more often than not, I just use one of the gift Hitmons as my strength Pokemon. I'm spending a lot of Psybeams. I'm waiting to come across that Graveler. Okay. What are you? It's a Zubat. I'm not fighting you, Zubat. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Leave me alone. Okay, bye. Thank you. Probably another Zubat. No, it's another Machop. I will leave you alone. Okay. Okay. I, did not really expect the transition to be that quick. Alright. That's a battle. That wasn't a battle. Go away, Machop. Dude, that is the worst thing about being on a bike or using the running shoes, is you have a battle every 5 seconds. Okay. Dude. I'm not fighting you, Geodude. I'm not burning all my moves on you. Oh, here's where you need to go up. Outsiders like you need to show me some respect. Rude. As fuck. Get that out of here. I think this is the one with the Graveler. It is. It is. Side beam it. Get that out of my way. I would have done a confusion, but I didn't want to risk it. I just didn't feel comfortable with it. Because, like, if he's got self-destruct, it does a lot of damage. I knew that one was coming. Okay, what do you have? Jigglypuff. I'm just gonna confusion that one. I'm running out of side beams. Damn. Poison powder. I guess, like, I think Disable is, like, picks one of the 4 moves you got, if you have 4 moves, and then just disables it at random. Which, I mean, it disabling Poison powder wasn't really a problem, because we don't really need Poison powder. Like, I'll be replacing it probably with Toxic. Payday does minimal damage, and honestly, the return on investment in Payday is not that good. Like, it scatters money everywhere, but like you saw right there, if you saw, you know, it did next to nothing. What are you? Geodude. I think this one's Geodude, Graveler. I could be completely wrong on that. Critical hit did not need to be done, but I'll take it. Am I right? Am I right on this? One shot with Confusion and a Grappler. So I think this guy's strategy is he's just gonna blow himself up. Okay, go. Nope. So yeah, you know how I was saying that I know the way through Rock Tunnel? Apparently I forgot that too. How? Don't have a clue. 'Cause it's not that hard to figure out. You have a Pokedex? I want one too. Are they not, like, mass-released? Slow. He would have to wall me out with a Slowpoke. Honestly, that's something I'm kind of worried about with the Elite Four, is Slowbro just being a wall. There. Okay, that's what you need to see. Because right now I've got it, I think, right where I want it. Yep! And that was without the crit. Trying to remember his Pokemon. I mean, obviously we've got 2 Slowpokes. Let's see, what are you? That's a crit. I could tell just by the damage that I did that was a crit. I feel like since we beat Surge, we're getting far more crits. 3 Slowpokes. Don't. Okay. Okay, we can still come back. Confusion. And it hurt itself, it just put itself in range for us. We win. It's dead no matter what. Poison's gonna kill it. Yep. GG easy. Stay jealous. Ah, shit. Don't tell me we've got a few more battles. 'Cause I'm starting to get low on all my power points now. Every time it freezes like that, I get a little worried. I'm like, please don't break on me. I haven't saved in, like, 2 hours. Fairy. One more confusion should do it. XP yield on Clefairy's pretty decent. We're almost out. So I think there's one more. That's the tricky thing about, like, that's not. Oh no. I don't want to burn one of my ethers super early. Rattata's gonna get one shot, probably. Yep. I mean, hell, we're almost twice its damn level, so... There we go. We gotta be closing in on 39. Yeah, we've gotta be closing in on it. One more? I think we might have just ducked that final battle. I mean, that kind of works out for us, though, because I'm running really low on power points. Nope! I was right. There's one more battle. Because I know we're coming up at the end. Meowth. Probably just gonna use Payday. Payday or some other basic normal move. Get out of my way. It went down. Good job. Oddish, that's a confusion. Probably my last confusion. Gonna go to whatever its last Pokemon is. Pidgey. Easy. Because I still have, like, full tackles, but tackle isn't really gonna do much. It's not a very strong move. Let's see. I have a 53 attack stat and an 82 special. So my physical attack stat isn't gonna do anything. I'm not going that way. We are entering Lavender Town now. Well, I saved you guys from the spooky music for a few seconds. I tried, guys. I'm sorry. One of these is Mr. Fuji's house. We have to do the, brain. Work with me. Work with me, brain. We've got to do, I don't know. I can't use revives. I guess I just forgot I was doing a solo run. Don't mind me, I just forgot I was doing a challenge run is all. I don't need anything from here, because, like, I don't even really need the super potions. I think I can at least fight the rival. Can I? Yeah, there he is. I'm gonna save real quick. Not a bad bit of progress for 3 hours. Like 3.5 hours. I think after whatever major battle I decide, like, I think we might do Erica, and then I think after that I'm gonna call it for the day. We got a lot done. Nice confusion. Okay, take himself out. Not quite. We weren't given the same Charmander treatment, which is execute. Oh. Are you grass and psychic type, or just grass type? Also, how'd you get that without going to Fuchsia? First turn Wake Up's great. I think all of those are going to crit now. But the fact that it did so few damage, even with crits, just shows how weak Barrage really is. Yeah, let's see. Out crits, it's doing 2. And I don't know if that's, like, high roll, low roll. Like, that's still... Honestly, it's pitiful. I'm gonna hit a side beam on it. Ooh, nice dodge. Get the confusion. Hydro Pump? That's not good. I don't like that. That was bad. What are his moves? I mean, either way, it should be just pretty good. Tackle did surprisingly good amount. That's unexpected. 39. And Charmeleon last but not least. Psybeam. Almost killed it. That's gonna hurt. No. Surprisingly, it didn't. Okay. Don't know what I was thinking. Now, I know that I can't move on in the tower until after we go and beat the rocket hideout, which, I mean, hell, we just swept the second rocket area fight, like, pretty hard, like, pretty quick. Like, we swept it pretty handily, so it's gonna be pretty easy. Get some heals. We can't go to Saffron yet, so we can't get our strength Pokemon. Do I have anything I can get rid of? I want to see if the... Okay. So we just got some health up. That's fine. Only by 1 point. So we can... Like, our stats are still affected by vitamins. So that's lovely. Okay. Fairy. I'm torn on going to get Psychic. Like, going to Celadon just to go to the vending machine and get Psychic first. Because Confusion is weaker, that is true. But the extra power points. And if we can take on Erica, then I think she's the one who gives us Mega Drain. So we could make that stronger. And she doesn't give us growth, does she? No, I think growth is just a learn move. I'm just gonna take everybody on. Just to do what I can. I don't think we can go to Gambling Road. Wow. I don't think we can go to Cycling Road until we get the Snorlax out of the way. Which means we have to beat Lavender. And then... that's sad, making me faint of Vulpix. And then after that... should be able to go get Fly. That way we can fly to places we've already been to. Because that's how you have to get back to Pallet Town anyway, is just flying. To, honestly, take the simpler way to Cinnabar. Then fight Blaine. Beat Blaine. Because most of the time, he battles like an idiot. Grimer, brother, whoa! Most of the time he battles like an idiot. So... you should be able to beat him fairly simply.
It's a muck, brother, let's go.
I haven't found an in-joke for muck yet, so... I'm working on it. Like, Grimer, for some reason, because, like, my brother and I were replaying through, Gen 1 for our own little... I guess, like, the first time we actually, like, attempted and stuck to the rules of a Nuzlocke. Grimer, brother, whoa! Were... like, it was when the What's Up Brothers sketch thing got super huge. So, like, he made the joke that, like, Grimer's Gen 1 sprite was, like, Grimer was like, "What's up, brother?" And then ever since then, it just stuck. So, you know, Grimer is sketch, apparently. I don't know, can I say that? Or is sketch controversial? So, like, I know there was that thing about, like, he had, like, a gay OnlyFans or whatever, but other than that, like, I haven't heard about, like, him being objectively a terrible person. But, no, that's neither here nor there. I don't care. It's a stupid in-joke, and if you get butthurt about it, it's not my problem. Nidorina, finally someone has an evolution. Even though it went down just as quick, but evolution's an evolution, you know? Level 40. Shit, we're doing good. Doing real good. If I do, like, the whole set day stream thing, I know, like, if I was talking about it, like, today should have been, like, a Sega Sunday. But if I do an actual, like, dedicated days for streaming thing, I want Tuesday to be, like, turn-based Tuesday, so I might do, like, Kanto Kronicles stuff, I might do, like, Pokemon Conquest, Fire Emblem, I was thinking, like, Lord of the Rings The Third Age, but I know that shows movie footage, and I don't know how streaming movies is gonna work. So that one could be touchy. Like, that one could be real dicey, so it's like, I don't really know how I'm gonna do that, but certainly something I gotta figure out. Once I eventually beat Yakuza 0, though, I will probably be streaming my entire way through Kiwami, at least on my PC, because I have, I think, 0 and Kiwami on my PS5. I don't think I have Kiwami 2, though. I could be mistaken on that. Like, I don't think I have Kiwami 2 on PS5. I think I just have 1 and, like, 0 and Kiwami, which are actually remakes. Like, Kiwami 1 and 2, I believe, are remakes of the first and second Yakuza games. Either way, that series is super fun, and if you haven't played it, you absolutely should. Like, if you like just really stupid, over-the-top combat in games, with a surprisingly really engaging story in between, like, if you like your combat to just be stupid, over-the-top, like, anime slash like pro wrestling kind of moves, then Yakuza is definitely your cup of tea. Like, you would love it. So give that one a shot for sure. And you'd have an absolute field day. Then, it's always good to just expand your horizons, like, never just get comfortable doing the same thing, like, live where you're willing to experience new things. And, like, I'm not trying to make this, like, an inspirational channel or anything, because ultimately, I just want it to be some goofy place where if people need to come here to, tune into the stream and take a load off every now and then, just kick back, relax, enjoy the stupid stream. Enjoy the stupid stream. Especially with the state of the world these days. Just enjoy the stream. Enjoy yourselves. Love your families. And just look after each other, man. Do a better job. Like, we've all got to do a better job of looking after each other and taking care of each other. And just making sure that we're all, all our ducks are in a row, Just food for thought. I'm just admittedly kind of rambling because most of the battles have just been mashing buttons the entire time. Is this... That opens where I need to go. Are you a battle? You are a battle. Okay. Alright. Gonna give me another drink here, my throat's gonna dry. He's gonna have at least 4 electric types. Because super nerds primarily use electric types. I don't know why, but to a point after I beat the league, or maybe before I beat the league, I might just go and see if Butterfree can take on the birds. Like Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, and like a post-game thing, I might see if we can take on Mewtwo. Just because... why the hell not? I'm not sure where I want my next Pokemon run to be. One that could be challenging is Unova, because I've only played through Unova like twice in my entire life, and that's at best. That's not even counting like Black 2, White 2. I've only played through Black and White like twice. So that one could be fun. Would definitely not be a super entertaining watch, because a lot of it would be just kind of wandering around trying to figure out what I'm going to do. And, Gen 6 could be another... I don't want to say, like, super fun one, because Gen 6 is not a challenging series of games. Like, Gen 6, both Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and, X and Y are not super challenging games. Speaking of X and Y, which got me thinking about Kalos, how many of you are psyched for ZA? Like, how many of you have that on pre-order? Just, you're ready for it, you're not hyped about it. Just leave your comments down below. Leave them in the chat if you're watching, If you're excited for it, tell me why you're excited for it. If you don't want it, then tell me why. Just engage discussion. It just, makes everything a whole lot more enjoyable, and that's honestly the point of live streaming, is engaging with the audience. So, instead of just sitting here watching me mundanely walk through the department store, talk to me a bit. Tell me, how's things going on in your life. If you want to just drop something in the chat, just every now and then, just be like, hey, maybe I've had a rough go of things lately, maybe I'm doing great, and, I'd love to hear that stuff. I'd love to read it. Obviously, I don't know you, you don't know me, so, like, there's a bit of parasocialism there, but talk to me, tell me how you're doing. Just every now and then, just go, hey, had this going on, maybe, I got a promotion at my job, or, something. Just, I like checking in on people, seeing how they're doing, so, just enjoy yourselves a little bit. I think that's Ice Beam. Yep. We can't learn that. I think one of them is Tri-Attack? Rock Slide. Yeah, I know that they fixed this later on, because, they had the stupid good moves through a gift in the thing, but then it's just, all the screen moves now, and it's just man. The screen moves are useful, don't get me wrong, but it's the screen moves, though. When this used to be where you get Ice Beam, Rock Slide, and one of my personal favorite moves, just because of its animation, Tri-Attack? Are you kidding me? Seriously? That's it? You're just gonna give me the screen moves. At that point, you shouldn't have even bothered. Loud as fuck elevator, man. Why'd they use that sound effect? That shit was loud. Almost like my audio right now, consistently peaking because I'm speaking louder than a normal voice. So far, I have figured out that my filters are working a whole lot better, and I can actually, talk into my microphone. I'm actually being able to Porygon. That's gonna be a fun run. This is a normal type, and normal types have really good coverage. Disturbingly good coverage for a normal type. This is the game corner. I doubt he's gonna let us into the gym, but I just want to see what's gonna happen there. Can we go into the gym? Because if we can go in the gym, then we'll take on Erica, and I'll clear the Rocket Hideout next stream. Because then it's Rocket Hideout, Lavender, Silphco, as far as the Rocket stuff, and then that's all done. And then I have the Fighting Dojo, Saffron, which is Sabrina, Fuchsia, not gonna be a problem. Koga's gonna be pretty easy, because he's a poison-type user, and I have Psychic type, so, he's gonna be scared of me, basically. And then Blaine, again, his all depends on how he chooses to fight. Because if he chooses to fight careless and stupid, then he's gonna be easy. But if he hits us with fire blasts and left and right and just consistently does super effective damage to us, that's gonna put us in a bad spot. And Giovanni, I don't even include the Giovanni fights unless we're doing a difficult Pokemon, because he's a breeze. Most of his team is just, you can sleep right through him. You can take you a little nap, and you wake up and you won. Because a lot of his Pokemon are really, really flimsy. Of course, he has Persian, which is a critical hitting machine with decent coverage. But, ground and rock types are not good in Gen 1 for a very good reason. They're weak to a whole lot of types, and they're not really that strong. They don't really... they're defensively they're defensively tanky, sure. But they're not specially tanky. And going up against, this Butterfree, you're not gonna win. You might be able to get a good hit off, but there's a strong chance that the Butterfree with decent coverage is just gonna sweep you. Especially if it's like this Butterfree and it's stupidly overleveled. Because right now we still are in the 20s, and we are in the, like, we're facing people in the 20s, and we're in the 40s. Like, we are in level 40s. So, again, not gonna be an issue. Okay. That's one fight down. Your makeup, I'm pretty sure you need to be more worried about the Pokemon I just knocked out. By attempting to challenge the gym leader? You didn't say anything to Master Roshi outside! Bro is creeping through the window. Gonna call me a creep and a peeping Tom, but not the guy who's literally right outside staring through the window. Ivysaur went down pretty quick. That was easy. Simple enough. And then there's all these people in here. I'm not having to fight with the binds as much, but when they still want to screw me, they will, and they do so every single time. Why do they hate me? I wish I knew. Execute. That's not great. Okay, and it was trying to put me to bed. I'm not tired. You're not gonna put me to sleep. Confusion. Hit yourself. Yes! We're having surprisingly really good, like, enemy self-harm luck? I think? Why? Okay. Better not underestimate girl power. I mean, if you wouldn't use part poison types, then I wouldn't sweep you as much. It's one thing I really wish that Pokemon would do away with, is, like, the set types for every gym. And just do, like, that was hacks. Had to have been 100%. I will not budge on that. That was hacks all day, every day. You would not have known that you would have needed to hit the heal up. But, like what I was saying before I went on that tangent because enemy shenanigans, it's one thing I wish Pokemon would do away with is, like, the type-specific gyms. Because, obviously, Pokemon is a child's franchise. It's aimed toward children. That's fine. That's great. Whatever. But, like, if you go in there, like, yeah, there's, most of the time, like, the gym leader has contingencies in place to make sure you can't sweep them. Or, like, especially in certain games, like, the Elite Four has, like, a coverage mon, so you can't just single-handedly go in and mop the floor with them. But, if you do, like, varied typings for every team instead of just doing this one set specific gym leader, this one specific type, then you'd be better off.
Shut up, you two.
Dogs being stupid as always. It's like Bloom, pretty easy. Then after this, we just have the gym leader, and then we can move on. Do I go heal first? Is this gonna be a Misty 2.0 situation? Probably not. I think we can manage it. Time to save. 4 hours in. Nice. She fell asleep. She got hit with hypnosis and fell asleep. I don't, she's just in her element, living her best life, just snoozing, I guess. Victory Bell. Level 29. Starting to close that level gap. Think. Okay. That's really good. Really good confusion luck. I don't know why we're getting such crazy good confusion luck. We just are. Tangela. I think the main thing that does is just set up stats. Oh, that's what it does. I don't like that. And it's chipping us, but I mean that's still annoying that it's doing rap strat. I knew I was gonna pay for that. Okay, never mind. Crazy good confusion luck right now. What the hell is going on? Wild Plume at level 29. Again, like, crazy good luck. Still a non-issue, though. Yeah, we got poisoned, but we have more than enough time to make it to the, That has to be a different version of the theme. Up to level 50, use strength in and out of battle. Which is strange to me, because you can't use strength. Like, you can't get strength until you go to Fuchsia. To go to Fuchsia, you have to be able to serve. Wait, no. No. I'm stupid, never mind. But, like, you don't even need strength until you go to Victory Road. Alright. Finally get rid of Tackle. So, we will be doing that. That should make us a little bit more viable. Now we have... Oh. Yeah, we got poison effect right now, so... The flash isn't that bad, but if you are epileptic, just don't... Or, like, photosensitive in any kind of way, like, try not to look at the screen. If... where's the... If I don't remember where I'm going, this is gonna get me killed. Oh yeah, we're fine. It's just doing like two per. We're fine. Kind of glad they got rid of that in later games, but also at the same time, like, again, that goes into what I was saying earlier. Like, it kind of makes the games a little a little too easy because none of the status conditions bother you outside of battle anymore. You know, you don't really have any reason to be worried about it. Alright. I think I should probably go... Yeah, I should probably go just dump stuff in my inventory. Like, in the PCs for the time being. I'll open the way to Saffron and then do that. Alright. Yeah, that way we can go to Saffron. Go to Mr. Psychic's house. Make good use of the Psychic GM. And sell everything else. Wait, don't say a word. You wanted this. Yes, I did. I've been waiting my whole playthrough for that. Now make sure I'm not just mindlessly mashing. The Psychic. Get rid of Confusion. So we have a stronger move, so we won't get walled as much. We can go ahead and get our... I think we can get Hyper Potions here, too. Which, I mean, if we can get Hyper Potions, then... can we? That's the question. Don't sell. Don't sell until I know what I'm... Yep, Hyper Potion. Okay. Paralyze Heal. Nope, don't sell that. I might need it. Super Potions. That's junk. That is also junk. Junk. And junk. Okay, I can't actually sell those now. Because instead of having 8 million different types of heals, I can just use Hyper Potions, and 15 will probably be a bit much, because we don't really worry about Status Affliction. I think 20 will do for right now. That should be fine. Go ahead and take on the Fighting Dojo. Hitmonlee will be our strength user. So we can make that work. I'm gonna have my work cut out for me editing this live stream down. But, you know, this will basically just be hitting the highlights. If I have any notable bits of commentary to leave in, I mean, ultimately, if you guys want to watch, like, if the people who watch, like, the VODs and everything, or watch, like, the cut-down version, if they're, you know, if they're missing, I guess, context, then just watch the VODs. Or, like, I can put all the VODs together in one massive compilation and just don't edit it at all. And then just put that up on the channel and just be a hours long video. Because, I mean, hell, right now we're at almost 3 hours just in this recording alone. In the past one, I think we hit an hour and a half. So... that's almost 4.5 hours just of Pokemon content. That, if I do that, I don't have to edit it at all. I don't have to cut it down at all. I can just download the VOD when it's done, put it together, slap it up on the channel, and don't edit anything, and just call it a day. But, ultimately, I don't know if I'm gonna do it like that, because, like, there's yeah, that would give people what they want with, like, long-form content and everything. And then there's just being ridiculously lazy. And I think that's just being super lazy. Because I don't know anybody in their right mind that is going to sit there and watch one single video of me just playing a Pokemon game for, like, by the time this is all said and done, like, 7 hours. That was the wrong move. That was the wrong move indeed. I'm going to swap that. I'm getting used to the keybinds, so I might not even change them. Like, I might just leave them alone, because honestly, they're not even that intrusive now. I just have to remember which buttons are my start and my select. And, like, constantly swapping between A and B. it could make playing, like, a platformer difficult. Like, if I ever do, like, the Sonic Advance games, it could make those challenging, but not too bad. Didn't they use... I guess they don't use the gym music inside the fighting dojo? Hitmonlee. He closed that gap real quick. He said, 37. That's crazy. Hit that with another side beam. See, like, that's what I'm talking about, is, like, they're not a problem if you have decent coverage, because they have such terrible special stats. That is not the right Pokemon. No. He's a strength Pokemon anyway. Yeah! Alright. 2, 4, 3, H. Now we've got our strength Pokemon. Sabrina is not open yet. But I think Koga comes first anyway, so... I've got to move on. Like, I've got to go to the rocket hideout anyway, so I can get the Silph Scope, then the Poke Flute, and then beat Silpco, get the Master Ball that I won't use. Or am I just chucking it like a, I don't know, fucking Rattata or something? Heal me up a little bit. We've been going at this for a pretty good long time though. And honestly, like, connection and my computer especially haven't, you know, decided to be like, hey, you're pushing us too hard, so at least that's nice. Still hitting a good stream, so... I might push my streams a little bit later in the day if I can, though. Because... you know, I know that some people don't get off work until, like, 3 or 4. So, like, probably just to maximize engagement, I might move my streams till about, like, late afternoon. Not like nighttime streams, but, like, later afternoon kind of streams. Just, I'll figure out what works best. Because, obviously, depending on, like, work schedules and whatnot, that could make late night streaming difficult. Most of the people here are probably going to be about 20s, 30s at the absolute latest. Oh, wow, 21. Good lord. Yeah, guys, methinks you're underleveled. Severely underleveled. Should have popped over to Saffron, big dog. Got yourself a Psychic TM. I could have whittled him down with poison. I could have whittled him down with poison. That's a Psybeam. Just didn't think about it. Okay. Okay. Can't fight you yet. That might be another reason why I moved to, Gen 3, honestly, is, like, I prefer the Gen 3 versions of a lot of the soundtrack. I know that's a stupid reason to swap games, but, like, I don't know, I'll have to ask. Like, I'd have to, I kind of get a feel for, like, what I want and how I want to do things here. Because on one hand, you know, be real quick to, you know, like, those games run a bit, like, they have the option to run a little bit faster than, some stuff in Gen 1, but also, like, the whole appeal of Kanto Chronicles was, like, seeing what Pokemon from Gen 1 could clear Gen 1. You know, like, where Struggle wasn't typeless, and they didn't have the crazy good coverage that a lot of the Pokemon do now. You know, like, that'd be like asking, you know, can a Rattata beat Scarlet and Violet, even though I know it's not available in Scarlet and Violet, but, like, that's just the example I gave, is like, can a Rattata do it? With the coverage it has now, probably. It would more than likely struggle just a little bit, but it could probably do it. But, like, in this, it's like a primitive version of... Like, it's sort of testing, like, going through and weeding through, like, every single Pokemon. Grimer, brother, whoa! But, like, it's going through and just going through the entire Pokedex and be like, this Pokemon can clear it, this Pokemon can clear it, this one can't, you know? Just kind of, I guess, going down that checklist and be like, yes, no, and that's just kind of... That tickles a part of my brain, and I can't figure out why. I think I horribly overleveled, and it might have been a mistake. Because now, I'm sweeping everything. I'm like halfway through the gym challenge, though, at least. So at least there's that. Took me a while to beat Misty, which is sad, a little pathetic, and, you know, not really what you like to see, but, you know. TMO7, what are you? Wrong. The buttons. The buttons. Horn drill. Oh yes, Butterfree with its non-existent horn. Whoa! We're spinning in circles, brother! I feel like because of that running joke, when I actually do the Grimer run, I'm gonna have to, like... I'm gonna have to Photoshop Sketch's face over the Grimer. For some reason. I don't know, like, to me, it's just my brain being fried like it is. Just, that sounds hilarious. Like, some part of that just sounds absolutely hysterical to my brain. I did not pick the right path. I did not. Wait, did I? Am I that fried in my brain that I do not remember the path through the fucking rocket hideout? Am I that cooked? Not a good look for me. Not a good look. I saw an item here, so I'm just gonna go for it. I think, November or something, if I can, I'm gonna try to do a stream for, like, just games I'm thankful for. Like, probably not, like, super underrated gems or anything, because I didn't really play that many, like, crazy underrated games growing up. But, you know, stuff like Dark Cloud for the PS2, and, like Sly Cooper, uh, if I could get it to work properly, probably a game called Facebreaker on the Xbox 360, or like on the Wii. It was a kind of like a boxing game with like think like Punch-Out, but a little bit more chaotic, if that makes sense. Because like you know how Punch-Out has its wacky characters and everything. Like think Punch-Out, but even more just over the top. Because I remember having an absolute field day with that game. But the problem is, like, none of the emulators run it. Like, none of the emulators is compatible with, so... that one, I mean, hell, I might have to, get my hands on a 360 and, like, an Elgato or something, and actually, you know, record it old school, you know? Like, actually play it on the console and everything, and then just play it that way. Because, like, I looked it up, a copy of that game is dirt cheap. So, you know, being able to, you know, stream it to... Oh, God. Being able to stream it to everybody, like, on the actual hardware would be pretty neat. I'd have to... And it would teach me new skills, because, like, I'd have to figure out how to get that to show up. So, I don't know. At some point, I might do that. Just, you know, start dusting off old consoles and, you know, streaming with them and stuff. Is it this guy that, like, we beat him and then we talk to him and he drops the key? Or was I supposed to go down a floor? Grimer, brother, whoa! Quit interrupting my sentences! Let me speak, brother! The fucking grinder bit fried my brain. I had a thought. I had a thought process, I really did. Oh no. I had a thought, and it's gone now. It's gone. But no, like, okay, I think I got it back. I think I got my train of thought back. Like, just dusting off some old consoles and, you know, just playing that way, you know? Just, why not? You know, if I can record it and do it reliably, then why not? You know, there's no chance that, like, there's nothing saying that I'm gonna make, like, you know, I'm gonna hit it big and I'm gonna, you know, do great, crazy things on YouTube, because, let's be honest, it's probably not gonna happen. But, like, just, you know, just setting up a channel, just streaming old streaming old games and shit, like, come on now. Especially if I have those games to play. Like, absolutely. Just do that in my, you know, do that in my spare time. Maybe see if I can get some of my friends in on it, too. Because, I don't know, I think that would be a lot of fun. Again, not like I expect to, you know, make it huge on YouTube and make, you know, boatloads of money and everything, because this platform just doesn't, you know, it doesn't really... Hang on. You know, it doesn't really allow, like, open itself up to that anymore, you know? Like, there's so many huge YouTubers these days that have had to be like, you know, they've had to either stop their channel or almost stop their channel because of YouTube's policies and the way things change. So, you know, if I were to do that, and I were to get to a point where I started making money from, like, YouTube or Twitch or something like that, it would be a side hustle. It wouldn't be my main... Like, I wouldn't make it my main gig. But I think compared to even, like, my old videos, I'd say even on live streaming, I'm a whole lot more laid back and entertained. Like, you know, I enjoy myself doing it a whole lot more than I used to. this fucking congestion would go away, that'd be greatly appreciated. Don't know where the hell it came from either. It was just like, hey, we're gonna be, you know, we're gonna be congested now, and I'm just like, oh. It's gonna hit confusion, that's not gonna hurt. I don't know, people were seeming to like the proof videos. So, I don't know, like, I might just slap the live streams together and be like, hey, this is, you know, a stream archive, pretty much. I don't know. I feel weird. I feel weird about it. It's like, I don't want to be, like, super lazy, but I also don't want to spend hours of my life editing a simple video, you know? Because been there, done that, and that shit burns you out, and it burns you out fucking quick. I don't know, I'll figure it out. And, I mean, I'm open to suggestions. Again, like, anybody watching this live, anybody watching this VOD, like, if you guys have suggestions, I'm all ears. I mean, hell, if you have suggestions for games to play and stuff to, you know, stuff to stream, stuff to talk about, I'm all ears. Like, that's why you guys are here, you know? Like, I'm all for it. Like, do what you gotta do. And if you guys have ideas for me to make content, stuff you'd love to see me to play, then absolutely, you know, I'll try my best to get my hands on it, and, you know, I can do that, and, like, if, like, I stream with one of my friends, and, like, you guys decide, like, we'd be entertaining enough to go about streaming, like, some of the typical friend games, like, you know, stuff like Peak and, you know, Rust, stuff like that, you know. If I can, I'll get my hands on it, we'll stream it, and if it does well, then we'll keep it up. If not, then we'll just move on. You know, I'm not beat up about it. I'm down to experience new stuff and experiment with, like, new games, things like that, different genres, you know. And it'll ultimately make me a better content creator, you know? Like, if I do something, and it works out great, then that's great, you know? It pushes me past my comfort zone, and I can figure some new stuff out. I love how I said, like, an hour ago that I was probably just gonna call it after beating Erica. We beat Erica, like, 30 minutes ago, and I'm still going. Like, I'm still pretty reliably just going and plugging away at it. I don't think we're gonna beat Saffron yet. Probably not. Like, we might clear Rocket Hideout and clear Lavender, because those are really, really easy. Especially with us being in the state we are in now. Like, those are pretty easy. So, maybe? But, I don't know, ultimately, if I beat Saffron as well, then that's just, you know, that's a huge bonus. I haven't refreshed chat anymore. Nothing new, so that's cool. Don't necessarily have to have a super crazy chat right now. I understand I'm a smaller channel. And not everybody reacts to it. Like, not everybody interacts with chat and stuff like that, so I get it. You know, it's fine. And how that could be my fault, because, like, I could have, you know, at least a couple people watching on Twitch, but I don't have Twitch pulled up yet, so no, I haven't gotten that figured out yet. Let me formulate my thoughts. Like, I haven't I haven't pulled up like watching the stream on Twitch, like as it's going, because my internet does good to even stream in the first place. I'm honestly amazed it's even working as well as it is right now. Me being me, I probably just fucking jinxed it. But, like, I'm honestly surprised that it is holding up as good as it is. So, you know, right now, I'm just kind of relying on Streamlabs to show me things that are showing up in chat. Typically, it's pretty good about it. So, if it's, you know, if it's good, if it works, don't fix what ain't broke. But, you know, if I start to get more viewers and more people interacting with the chat and everything, then yeah, I will certainly be, you know, paying more attention to the chat. But right now, I mean, I'm not a huge channel. I don't have a lot of people that watch the streams and watch the content, but I'm thankful for the people that do. Don't get it twisted. I'm not, you know, saying, oh, you guys aren't watching, so I'm not streaming anymore. Because I'm just enjoying doing what I'm doing, even though nobody's watching, you know? Like, you know, focus on doing something you love and you never work a day in your life, right? And right now, I'm just enjoying myself, just, you know, kicking back with a nice stream, playing some Pokemon. Obviously, whenever it gets to the more demanding stuff, that's going to be a little bit harder for me to stream because, you know, I've been due for a PC upgrade for quite a while now. Like, my processor is hella out of date and a pretty bad bottleneck, so, you know, like that might be a minute. Sandslash. Like I said with Sandshrew, though I prefer your Alolan counterpart, you're pretty awesome too. Open the door, I want to fight Giovanni. Another Ekans. They love their damn Ekans for some reason. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Ekans too, but like, you guys go crazy with Ekans. That's a Mega Drain. I was looking at the recording, saw the Sandshrew pop up, and was like, oh wait, I'm gonna choose Violence. Don't know why, just am. Arbok. I think the most threatening thing he has is either Scary Face or Glare. But when you out-level him by 23 levels, he's not gonna be a problem. I'll save before Giovanni. I don't expect he's gonna be a problem. I could be completely wrong, though. Oh, Giovanni! Bro thinks he's hard. Wait. Oh, shit. Like, bro thinks he's tough, he's not. I didn't think about that whenever I said it. I was like, wait a minute. Level 47, and we just took out, like, we're taking out the rocket hideout right now. That's insane. That is wild. He kind of throws a monkey wrench in things with Kangaskhan, but nothing a Psychic can deal with. Easy. Non-issue. Alright, good stuff. I'll be taking that. No, I know what most people do is they go up to the floor. I'm actually gonna go up to the second floor. Dodge that fight altogether. Okay, I thought I was. I could just go back through the maze, but honestly, at that point, it's not any faster. And I get what, like, they put this enemy out here, because it's supposed to be, like, you know, he catches you off guard, like, you just got past the big boss of the area, and then, like, you have this random mook try and jump you. And then...
Grimer, brother! Whoa! That's not cool! I was talking again! Stop it, brother!
Like, he jumps you and tries to weaken your, in theory, already weakened Pokemon. But it's not a problem when you have the right moves. For a child that doesn't expect it, yeah, it's gonna catch you off guard, or like someone who isn't as experienced with these games, it's gonna catch you off guard, it's probably gonna do its job, and you might even lose. Doubt it, but you might even lose. But, like that, I have 2 crazy moves with great stats that will brutalize everything. Like, Psybeam and Psychic are doing the crazy heavy lifting right now. So, that's not an issue. And I'm gonna check to see if I can go actually grab Fly. I doubt it. I think I'm being gate-kept from Fly for the time being. No. No. I thought I couldn't get it yet. Guess not. Yeah, because I can't get into Cycling Road. How'd you get in? Good effort. Oh, thanks, bud. Is there anything out here? This'll make traveling a lot faster. Oh, damn. Put it to good use. Yeah. I keep misclicking buttons. Alright. Now... Lavender Town. That is the wrong button. Now, I just can't read menus. Ain't no excuse for that, I just can't read menus. Okay. I can sell all that stuff. The lift key is no longer useful. And HMO2. Alright. I doubt the vitamins are gonna be effective at this point. Well, let's see. That's Horn Drill. I can just sell that. They still work. That's wild. Apparently there's still enough there for the stat XP. Like, the stat XP hasn't reached the point where, like, the vitamins are no longer effective. That's crazy. Don't need that. 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 Alright. Wait, what's our PowerPoints looking like? I haven't found a single PowerPoint up yet. It's crazy, because I figured I would have found one by now. Weird to me. Don't have to fight the rival, because we already did that. Normal Chancellor, so... Channeler, not Chancellor. The fuck is it? Emperor Palpatine? I don't think that... I'll see what the XP yield is. Don't really need the crazy experience. Like, I mean, not... I always need the experience, because then that lessens time grinding outside of Victory Road, but... I don't know, like... I'm already almost in my level 50s, and I think it's because I'm actually pacing myself, taking time fighting shit. Because typically, like, I just bum rush everything. I mean, yeah, it's slower pace, but I'm also taking my time with just battling everything. Like, honestly, I would have expected that playing this game at normal speed would have been absolutely horrendous and just insufferable. But it has made recording so much easier. Like, I haven't had to cut out nearly as much fluff, because I'm actually being able to be more precise with my movements. So, like, it's actually doing crazy stuff for me. But, I mean, you guys are able to enjoy the game music as well as... Because if I just hit this and went, like, max speed through everything, yeah, the run would be done super quick, but... to a point, I'm kind of just enjoying running. And because I'm doing it in stream content, like, I'm still putting out the content. You guys just aren't seeing the full thing when I finally do put out the condensed version of the videos. Like, you guys have the option to watch the videos live, like to watch the streams live, or to just sit back and, you know, wait for the edited footage to come out. And I think if I do any other kind of challenge format in any other kind of game, I think that's how I'm going to do it. Like, I'm going to stream the main portion of the game, and then just chop down parts of it for YouTube. Because, I've been toying around with doing a God of War 2 challenge that my cousin and I came up with, that I play God of War 2 on the hardest difficulty, and anytime I die, I have to... It's basically permadeath. I have to start the game over from scratch. And the name we gave that challenge, I can't really say because YouTube doesn't like that word. So, you know, it has something to do with, you know, taking one's own life, if that makes sense. Like, put the pieces together there. I can't call the video that whenever I finally put it out. Like, whenever I actually get to recording that, or get to streaming that, because YouTube doesn't like that. So I have to come up with, I think I might just call it, like, the Underworld Challenge or something. You know, just something to beat around stupid YouTube censorship. I don't know, I'll figure out what I want to do with the challenges and everything, because I am enjoying making this style of content. It's a lot of fun, because you're playing a game, more often than not, it's kind of like speedrunning, in a sense, where, like, you're playing a game that you've played front to back normally so many times, that you're having to change your convention of how you play it entirely. You know, like, you're not just... I'm not just running through with a starter and my typical team of Gen 1 Pokemon. I'm running through with a damn Butterfree, you know? That's crazy. Like, who out there, minus, like, YouTube challenge people, would think, play through this game with a Butterfree and only using a Butterfree in combat? Like, who would be that crazy? Who would be that ridiculous to do that in a normal playthrough where you're not getting anything from it? I don't know, if I can get a Switch emulator working, I might try and do some challenge runs on the Switch game. But I know I know Nintendo's kind of, really emulators as a whole, but especially with the Switch, because it's still a current console. And I don't know. I don't even know if there really is a current Switch emulator. Because both Ryujinx and Yuzu got shut down. From my understanding, Yuzu was being stupid about it. You know, they were paywalling updates, but I know Okay, I don't know what happened there. I think my connection bottomed out for a second. What I was saying before connection screwed up is, emulation is one front that I will support until the day I die, just because I think it's very fascinating how people can take, like, old games, like old consoles, like the SNES, for example. I think it's cool that people can take the SNES, sort of reverse engineer it to get it to run on, like, an old PC. I think that's insane. And if anyone else is fascinated in it, I'd personally recommend checking out Modern Vintage Gamer's video on talking about just like the birth of like early emulators, like of course Nesticle and stuff for the NES, and then I think he just recently put one out on, I think it was it's either Z-SNES or SNES 9X. I think he mentioned both in the video. I think the main subject of the video was Z-SNES, though. He's made videos talking about like N64 emulation, like comparing that to like the Switch 2, like the recent Majora's Mask and like Sonic Unleashed decompilation efforts, which that is fantastic. The fact that that game doesn't have a native PC port, and because fans were that devoted to it, it got made, is wild. I just love that stuff, man. I love learning about it. Fair warning if you do actually watch his content, though, he gets very technical very fast. Because he also has experience as a game developer. He made, I think, a few ports for games for the Switch. He's very knowledgeable, and he does not shy away from presenting his information in that way. So if you watch it, if you're not technical in the slightest, you might feel like you're being left in the dust. But it's still enjoyable content, and really, really engaging if you find that sort of stuff very fascinating. And it's just a relaxing vibe. Sort of like watching, like Summoning Salt for speedrunning. It's just a relaxing vibe. X accuracy. Yay, money! I don't use items in battle. Like, let me amend my statement. I don't use those kinds of items in battle. And hell, for a bit I haven't had to use an item in battle at all. Alright. I think we're nearing the end of this. I'm gonna beat this Cubone real quick. I know he already lost his bomb, but like that XP, it waits for nobody, man. I need it. The more I get here means the more I save later. And since I'm already on level 50s, I think I'll be able to take the league probably about 70s, maybe. Where it's gonna get tricky is going back to the pre-evolutions. I don't have to see, like, what Because Abra, I don't think, learns any moves. I know I'm kind of hyper-fixated on Abra. Like, I know that Abra doesn't really learn any moves by level up, and, like, the only move it gets is in Saffron. So that's gonna be an interesting run. Because I know that one's possible because you can still get moves. Because from what I remember, Abra has a really good TM and HM pool, so you can still pull some stuff. But things like Caterpie, Metapod, you know, like a lot of these super early Pokemon don't have great learn sets. So they're not really, it's not really possible, and I don't want to do glitches and stuff to make it to where it could be possible. Because if I have to glitch the game to be able to either bypass a fight altogether, or, you know, anything like that, then I didn't really beat the game, now did I? Like, I didn't beat it as it was intended. Which I know I discussed all that last stream. I had to. I repeat myself a lot, so... Twint. You frustrate me, game. Why? Why can't you just give me that? Why do you make me hurt, game? That's down. I feel like I should have taught this thing, but I should have taught Butterfree Double Edge. Recoil scares me because, like, it does a lot of damage, but now I have no physical moves going against psychic types at all. So my options are beat Koga and worry about Sabrina last. Like, worry about Sabrina after that, so I have Toxic, or throw myself at that wall until I'm able to get something else. Maybe I'll be able to outlevel? I don't know, though. It's certainly something to think about. I need to get Toxic. I know I was kind of on, like, using the Toxic strategy, but Poison Powder, I mean, it's just not gonna cut it. It's just not. I think this thing has Dream Eater. Whether or not it uses it is a different story. Headbutt. Okay, the physical defense honestly held on more than I expected. I mean, I'm also, like, way over this thing's level, so... At least I think I am. Disable, miss, good job. Is Mega Drain physical in this gen? No, I don't know, that did a lot of damage. I think it's special. Yeah, because if there's an evolution of it, then it's special. At least that's the little trick that my brother told me to remember it, is if there's an evolution of it, then it's special. Starting to run out of power points. We're still doing great, though. Psybeam everything. I'm not getting Stab, which is same type attack bonus, but I'm still doing good damage. But again, like I said, I mean, I out-level everything here by like 20-something levels, so... think there's one more fight when we actually get up there to Mr. Fuji. Guess there wasn't yellow. I think I'm wrong. Okay. Done. There's the Pokey Flute. Okay. I don't need the self-scope anymore. I don't know, why do I get the feeling like I'm gonna soft lock myself with Agatha if I don't keep it in? And there's no cinematic saying like, oh, well... I don't want to test that. Like, I'll put it up for now, but I don't want to test that when the time comes. Just because I really feel like there's a way to soft lock yourself there. Because, I mean, the game gives you something to identify ghosts. So, like, this will take me to Fuchsia. Where I can get Surf. Yeah, but I have to... Oy vey. What do I want to do? Do I want to keep pushing to get... That's real sad. Swift. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but never misses, so... That's a physical move, but we need all the moves we have. Like, I think the only one we could do well getting rid of is probably Toxic. We might not need it, but... It could be useful whittling down tricky opponents, so... I think we're gonna leave it alone. Okay, Saffron, here we come. We can't take on... Sabrina yet. Yet another dungeon where we have to fight everything that moves. I know that the shortcut here to get the key card is go to the 5th floor, take the back way, knock those Pokemon out, like knock that person out, grab the key card, and run. Like then you can just open every single door. No, wait, that's the shortcut for, getting to the rival. Is it? I'll test it after this battle. I'll go to the elevator, go to the 5th floor and see if I'm right. Because if I'm right, then I'm in better shape. But I also... I have been going for almost 4 hours at this point, so... Yeah, I'm gonna test this, and then if not, then, like, if this isn't it, then I think I'll call the stream here. Because I have been doing this for about 4 hours. So, you know, I should probably get ready to, get some food, and take care of the doggos. I can't use that. Shit. I can talk to him, I think. Ooh. Ooh. There. Step back. Get in the battle. And if I'm right, then I might just say fuck it, and I might just say fuck it, beat Silphco, and then we'll hop back on later, not later tonight, but like later in general, and do Sabrina, Koga, Blaine, Giovanni, and then go take on the Elite Four. What are you? Yep, got the card key. So I was right. Okay, it's been a little bit since I've let the dogs go outside, do their business, so I will be right back. Gonna make sure that they're taken care of. Alright, I'm back, but I have figured out what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish this battle I'm in right currently, and then I'm going to call it for the night. I think about 4 hours is a pretty good marker of where to call it. Like, we got a lot done. So yeah, I'm just gonna beat this Hypno real quick, and whatever other Pokemon this guy may have, and then I'm gonna call it for the night, so I can take care of myself, deal with the doggos, and if I can, I might pick up, like, I might stream again tomorrow, like, I don't know, just depends on what happens. Yeah, either way, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the first floor, just because, figured that's a pretty good, kicking off point that tells me where we're at, what we need to do, and, fuck. Well, guess I gotta fight anyway, because, I mean, that'll give my food time to cool, so... no, we're gonna beat this guy real quick. I'm looking if I do stream tomorrow. No promises, no guarantees. I can't 100% be certain that I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. Or honestly, the rest of the week, because I don't really have some great weather coming in, so we'll see what happens. I'm going to try to finish up this run in the next stream, so hopefully I don't have to grind as much. And, you know, this will be done, and then I'm gonna stream something else for a bit after this, just because, you know, I don't want the streams to just be, we're doing this in Pokemon today, we're doing that in Pokemon. I don't want to be a Pokemon channel. I love the games. I love the franchise, don't get me wrong. But I don't want to be just a Pokemon channel. And, you know, I'd like to get to a point one day where I decide maybe I want to make some video essays about some of my favorite games. But I have to formulate how I want my thoughts to go with that. So, you know, I'm still trying to figure out this whole content creation thing. If Twitch and YouTube end up taking off, and for some ungodly reason I end up doing fairly well just streaming games, then you know what? I'll stick to it. I'll just stream. You know, I'll forget about the video essays and stuff like that, and I'll just stream just for fun, because you know I enjoy it. But you know, it's just like, you know, if doing like streaming in YouTube never picks up and it just crashes and burns, then I'm still just gonna do it, just because, not because I want to make money, but just, I mean, if it does pick up, then it picks up, but if it doesn't, then I'm just going to enjoy myself. And I'm gonna play what I want to play. I'm gonna stream what I want to stream. Again, barring some exceptions, because if you guys have suggestions, I will take them into consideration. But like, if you want me to be just like, stream this new indie horror game, chances are I'm not gonna touch it. Because I don't care for a whole lot of the indie horror games, because a lot of them, especially in the mascot horror scene, are just the same thing. Until, you know, you play the game, typically walking a pretty linear pathway until, you know, insert new mascot jumps. Like, it's just cheap jump scares and shit I'm not interested in. But, in other news, that'll about cut it for this stream. If you guys like what you saw, you know what to do. I will be probably linking to my Twitch in the description of this stream on YouTube, or in the condensed upload whenever that goes up. And again, like, if you're watching on Twitch, if you like the video, I mean, follow, do whatever you got to do there, and then just stay posted until the next one, which, you know, God willing, will be tomorrow, where we finish this run and call it a day on the caterpie run, and then I can just work on condensing it. Apparently getting MGBA off of full screen just absolutely fucking breaks it. But no, I'll see you guys in the next